Get that cursor out of the way. Hey guys, good morning. Wait a minute, that light's not on. What's going on? Turn on, please. Uh-oh. We might have to go lightless over there. Sometimes that happens. It's usually pretty easy to fix, but hey, maybe we'll try it without it today. Right, key light. Right, key light. No. Usually just power cycling it essentially is all you got to do to get it to work again. But anyway, good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to Black and White, white, black, brightly lit, not so brightly lit. Iceman here at the Igloo. We're going to be doing some more Mass Effect 2 today. We're playing through the entire series back to back to back. We've completed Mass Effect 1, obviously. All right, let's see. So we've made our first trip, actually in the midst of our first trip to Ilium. I mean, technically you really only have to go there once, right?
See, now we're having fun.
Now we're having fun.
Funny human thing you're doing.
Oh, thank you. Well, I have two they're called key lights. I have one here and one over here. For some reason, that one did not turn on today. So this side of my face is going to be a little bit less lit than that side. But depending on who you talk to, that's technically the way you're supposed to have your lighting anyway, because it gives your face a little bit more definition, as it were. Because it looks kind of fake if your light is exactly the same on both sides. It does that one of, I forget which one it is, but one of them is, one is a little bit dimmer than the other normally anyway, but this will make it a little bit more noticeable. But good morning, Eldon, how are you? All right, so where did we leave off? We did Samara's acquisition mission, so we finished that up. We're still on Ilium, and it still looks awfully dark. Yeah, see, the HDR is supposed to be off. It is. All right, so let's see. I have 3 points. I'm not going to spend them yet. Let's see. We have Thane's Dossier mission. We have Miranda's Loyalty mission left to do. I think once we do both of those, I don't think either one of these, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Eldon, if you know. I know Samara's automatically takes you back to the ship because we did that one first, but I don't think Thane's and Miranda's do. So the plan is to do Miranda's first, just in case we can do her loyalty mission.
Requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe too. I need a 100%.
I don't know what you mean.
Of anything going on to my suit.
I don't know what you mean lighting is +1. No, I mean as far as when I was talking about going back to the ship, I meant as far as the trigger for the collector ship mission. And once you reach that certain number of missions completed since Horizon, it will automatically force you to talk to the elusive man to go do that. As long as you stay on Ilium, you don't have to worry about it. But because Samara's mission forces you to go back to the ship, if you've already done enough missions to trigger collector ship mission, then it will trigger when you go back after her mission. That's why we did hers first, so that we could come back and do Miranda's and Thane's, hopefully.
Do you have anything flashier?
I own you.
Members of a close mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted
But
in a
regardless,
controlled warehouse.
We're gonna do Miranda's first. Get that out of the way.
Been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Well, figure.
Well, yeah, we've done tallies. We did Jacob's loyalty mission, and we did Samara's. So that will probably be my 5. But we got to do this first.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights. Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
Where's the Quarian?
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights
She
representative to
can't
purchase her
demand that
contract.
anyway, Shepard.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill
3
merits a
problems.
contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers,
Oops.
and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid
So
off
she
the debts.
sucks with her
5
money.
years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really. Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Burp, burp.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like a Quarian? With a side of fries with that?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council
Mom, get the
disapproves of.
camera.
Oh
To be
my
frank,
goodness.
We're hardly hiring anyone.
Dim
The death attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for
Dim
artificial intelligence.
Valianatos. I hope that is right. Thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher that too bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Saturday. How are you?
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up
All
a
right.
contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good.
I haven't
though.
changed anything in the settings. But if you say it looks fine, that's good enough for me. I mean, if somebody else, this is just me being critical of my own stuff.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Oh. We're not done here, Ms. Lantea.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for
Oh, we gotta have Miranda with us, right? Have Miranda with us. Which means we have to go back to the ship. Well, actually, can we recruit new member from the port here? I think so.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
We'll be back shortly.
Compatible with both my suit and assault. There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Run away, you bastards. Here we go. All right, who are we taking? Who are we taking besides Miranda? First name that anyone puts into chat. Oh, yeah. Miranda mission. Ew. Jacob. Ew. Okay. And he doesn't have anything to spend. We'll give him that one. Locust Carniflex. Okay. Off we go.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Okay, so do we have anything for Jacob along this rail here?
You should try it my way.
No?
Look at how the wind's blowing. All right. Let's do it.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I?
Excellent. So the total comes to 116.
I will do it next time we go back.
Oh, of course,
Check the warranty
I
first.
need to make a call. I should check the warranty first.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the corrosive
Sana
family.
Dantius.
The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Zarback says, what's up? Happy Saturday.
Shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important
Excuse me.
call.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our
Why did I
portrayal
go
of
this way?
Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to
Oh, I think I was probably looking for
Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which
looking
puts
for a
Hanar
spot.
in a lead role and notes the
Jacob to
growing
make a
You
comment.
can sell something that dangerous with just
I
a
don't know.
contract
I don't
and a
know if
waiver?
anybody has
These
one
are the
over here
terminus
though.
systems. Everything's dangerous.
She's the last of a dying
Thought they were all
breed.
out front.
Won't be many pure-blood Asari left.
But since we're already here,
Kind of sad for her.
go ahead and do it.
Don't.
Nope.
I heard she married
Nope,
an Asari
not doing
herself.
any
Had
shopping.
pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally
Employees only
required.
to lose them to your competitors. Perhaps IndentuTech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge. IndentuTech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentuTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council has suggested
Have a nice trip.
likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes as the repair and rebuilding plan.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I do. I have all of them and all of them. All the games in the entire Legendary Edition. Oh, we've made it into the last section of the Paragon Bar once again. I don't know what you mean by variables. You have to be a little bit more specific on that.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Excuse me.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down.
Hey Jill, happy Saturday. How's it going? All right, let's get him.
Firing now.
Firing now.
Right away.
Right up.
Get ready to burn. How's that one?
This should take the heat off.
No, that's not gonna work. Gotta get the shields off first. See you later.
Put them down. Nice. Hostile combat drone.
Ah, that's not gonna do anything. They'll stagger them, but that's it.
This should take the heat off. Got it.
Got it. I'm just throwing everybody off the battlefield here. Ah.
Perfect.
Perfect. Uh-oh, what happened to your knee? I had multiple field goals that time. Jeez, I threw the one guy back over that way, and I threw two of them over there. Throw and pull are a pretty awesome combination. The only bad thing is you got to get the armor and the barrier off of them first, and shields. But even that's not horrible because
we need to get to Niket.
it might not lift them, but it will stagger them. Sometimes that's enough. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful with that. I mean, I wear socks almost exclusively. I never wear shoes inside. Going down the stairs, I have to be careful. I actually put pads on my steps so that my feet won't slip out from under me. Booty shot!
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem
I have
relevant
some
at
of
the
those
time,
socks.
I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made, I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Ariana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
When I went to have my MRIs done, they gave me some of these to wear while I was there. They just told me that I could keep them. Got rubber, non-slick or non-slip stuff on the bottoms. Haven't worn them since, but I kept them. Hey man, free socks are free socks. Let's go get her.
Eclipse knows where Oriana is. They'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get through these two before the ad starts.
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend.
Foreshadowing?
He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Right.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Sure thing.
I wonder if that'll... Will it still get there? Not really. There they are. Oh boy, it's a party. Damn it. All right, what do we have? What kind of business would it be? What was your question about the melee? You mentioned melee. Like anybody can do melee, right? Yep, exactly. I would just, if you just want the achievement, just drop it down to the lowest difficulty. And then when you're done, raise it back up. Just do the bare minimum to get the bare minimum to get it. You can save depending on what achievement you're going for. You can make a save, do whatever you need to do for the achievement. The achievement pops, then you can reload, save. Like if it requires you to spend all of your money or something like that, then you can do stuff like that. So. Enemies, wow. that might not be good. Yeah. We don't have the combat roll yet. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Overload deployed.
Watch your fire!
Watch your fire. It's not gonna do any good. Just need a stagger.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Huh, interesting. I wonder it would close that off. There it is. Yeah, we were talking to Nordic the other day about Vanguard. I don't play Vanguard correctly, technically, because you are supposed to use a shotgun.
On it. You're up. This should take the heat off.
Enemy down!
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Got no shields! Light him up!
I've seen it.
Fuck him on the ceiling, baby.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Ah. Oh, bad choice there, buddy. It's like playing an arcade game. Bam!
Enemies in front.
Alright.
Going up a barrier.
Fine.
Kinetics are down! I'm sending out a drone!
Oh. Oh, didn't quite.
Incineration ready.
Didn't quite get the shields off.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Woo!
That should take the heat off.
Like a game within a game.
This might be useful.
There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, we can't take advantage of it until we go back to the ship. Livid, what up? Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are doing well. And the weather is not shitty.
Trouble ahead.
Taking cover.
Divert everyone except my guard with the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Stagger.
That one hit.
Bowling for mercs.
Found that one. Affirmative.
Going to ground.
Enemies in front. Deploying tech overload.
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting to get hit by two of them. Oh, that just does not get old. Oh. Ah, damn it. Ah.
Right.
Taking cover. We've been. Brace yourself. Combat drone, what? Yeah.
Let's try a little fire. Barriers up. Going up a barrier.
You got lucky there, pal.
Hostile combat drone.
Barriers up.
Oh, God.
Moving to cover.
Watch for the drone.
Incineration ready.
Put up a barrier.
Combat drone engaged. Incoming. Ready to burn. Show them what Eclipse can do. Get down.
Combat drone, watch. Down. Overloading their system.
Combat drone engaged. Incineration ready. Head down.
Out that one.
Let's try a little fire. Grab cover. Light him up.
Finally, jeez.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah, I know. Okay, where's the dead merc? Oh, there he is. All right. $500 EZO.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Combat drone. Combat drone.
Close enough. Yes.
Let's try a little fire. Take cover. Mind up. Got him. This should take the heat off.
There we go. Overload deployed.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nick, but that can't be right.
Not everybody is an angel. Not everyone is a devil.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from her father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Already have.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Hey, that's what I do.
Hostile!
Oh boy, here comes the fun part.
Well
Hostile drones. Yeah, they start you off in a really shitty spot. All right, one at a time. Why is she not targetable?
Take the heat off.
Stagger. Why can I not target her? Of course, if I do that, she's gonna come up behind me. Why isn't anything working?
Got it.
Weakening their integrity.
Overloading their system.
Let's go.
Thank you. You set them up, I'll knock them down. Yeah, why can't I target hers? I don't. Has it always been that way and I just never noticed?
Your body will crumble. This should take the heat off.
Come on, pathetic idiot. Take them down.
Oh, bad choice there, pal.
Target down.
There we go.
Now let's finish you off.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Okay, we got her. I should have done a singularity there.
This should take the heat off.
One less.
Okay.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Right here, this locket has a picture of an Asari and a human male. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Do 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 do. Are we full? We are full. Well, I've never had
I
Whataburger.
can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
I need a burger.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
Burger in my life today.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket.
Excuse me.
Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Perfect timing. She doesn't really look like her though. She's supposed to be genetically her twin. Let's see. Miranda gets the sexy black outfit now. Yay. And it does not take you back to the ship.
So then he says, oh,
So then he says.
our amino acids are all different.
Okay. Is your favorite actor Harrison Ford? Should probably try and fix my light. Which time we got? 30 seconds. I'll do it on when I'm at lunch. The light, for those of you that came in after we started up, the key light over there didn't turn on like it's supposed to. So if the light on my face seems a little bit uneven, that's why. Yeah. Points. We got 4. What do we want? I'm gonna hold off. Let's hold off on hers too. Just so you know, and just so you're prepared, I may invoke executive privilege on collectorship.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian.
Oh, here you go.
How could he be so insensitive?
The Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old.
We'd do the same if we could.
All right, let's see, what time is it? 11 o'clock.
Being at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation
I need
between
minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
I did all my stuff on Monday.
Cover for me.
My yard work and stuff. Cleaned the house yesterday.
I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I
Not her
confronted
sister.
her.
Remember her from Mass Effect 1?
I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Nope.
Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
Dantius
Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
One shot's all we need.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
All right, who we taking? I need 2 names, 1 per person. I'm gonna go pee while you guys give me your names. Okay, no names. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what we run into on this one. Oh, we've got the part with the one spot with the Krogan. No collectors, obviously. Let's do, let's bring our own Krogan. Krogan Berserker. Pure Blood or Warlord? Fifteen points per second health regen difference, or 10 points of weapon damage. Since we're kind of on a higher difficulty, we'll make him Pure Blood. Oh, he can use the Mat Talk, huh? Interesting. We'll let him use the pulse rifle. Claymore heavy shotgun. I mean, are these... I've always wondered this, but I've never looked it up. Are these supposed to be sorted by relative power, effectiveness, whatever you want to call it? The Mattock is a really nice rifle. The problem with it is the clip size is puny. Puny. Well, we'll let him do the collector assault rifle.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure
I'm
he
gonna help
survives.
him. Bitch.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
Alright, boy, let's do this!
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
I don't need luck. I literally have a Krogan. Oh, we got puppies.
One more.
Felt that one.
Impact shot! Right on your ass!
Felt that one. Not a problem.
That didn't lift him up off the ground very high. What are we looking at? We got 7. All right, let's get weapons. All right, skills are assigned. Everybody's got incendiary, thanks to Grunt.
Right away.
Help!
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Really? This guy? Why?
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Get rid of the damn dogs first. Grunt, can you handle up there, buddy?
I'll put them down. Moving to cover.
All right, sounds good. You go. No, Miranda, you stay up there.
Going to cover.
On the ground, now!
Night.
Impact shot!
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
I'll put them down. Got it.
Engage.
Oh, jeez.
Disabling the mech.
Weak.
Weak. Anybody else? Welcome back. Well, the one that I've always heard of, going back to the burgers, but unfortunately they just don't have them out here, is In-N-Out.
Be right there.
Right.
Always hear people talking about In-N-Out.
Yeah, right on your ass. Yeah, right on your ass.
All right, let's see. Grunt. Put you over there.
Right.
Great. Oh, good job, Miranda. That's where I was going to put you.
Going now. Here we go.
On the ground now.
Never had BurgerFi. Never even heard of it, to be honest with you. Miranda, what are you doing? I told you to stay over there.
Taking cover.
On the ground now.
Okay. Okay. Are there BurgerFis in the Atlanta area? They are not. They are not here. On this side of town, not that I've seen. Stay
Going to cover.
there.
On it.
One left.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Stacking line.
right on your ass. Hitting cover. Broccoli. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stealing my kill. Oh, right on your ass. Really? So I know we've got, is it this floor where we've got the Solarians in the room? I think it's back over there.
Understood.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it.
Taking cover.
Prismisms. I think they were in a little bit of pain. Yeah, here they are. Right here. Oh, no. It's up on this floor then. All right, how we do? Okay, 160, 20. Let's do some roulette. Oh yeah, this part.
I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
This part could be a little tough. Let's put the baby Krogan in the front. Well, go. Oh, hi. Thanks for dropping by.
Heading to cover.
I'll be here all week. And
On the ground now.
run. Cover.
Down. Collision proximity.
Damn, guys. I don't want to use two. Damn it. Oh, that's not going to do any good, buddy. Oh, I got his barrier back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them up, aren't I? It's like an infinite spawn. I hate that shit.
Got no shield.
Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power.
You guys gonna get up? Ah, shit. Get up. Get behind cover and stay there.
Here goes. Taking cover.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh, let's see. Would you rather ride through the forest on a unicorn or spend a day hanging out with Bigfoot? I don't think we've had this one before. I think I'd rather do the unicorn thing, I think. That's an interesting one. So, Sarvaxis, you're saying your life is complete now, right? So you can die now. There is nothing left for you to do. Did I see somewhere? Yeah, it is. Goodbye, cruel world. It's looks like MLB TV. You get to see all games this Mother's Day weekend for free. Of course, they still have blackout rules, I'm sure. Not that I got to worry about that.
With you.
Boink, boink, boink.
Now.
Be right there. This will put them down.
There it is.
Moving.
Moving. Miranda, who told you to go over there?
Easy enough.
He's the last one. All right. Okay. Now let's put Miranda there. Put Runt there.
Going to cover.
Sorry, guys. While you do that. Ah, shit. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Overloading the mech.
We need a medic!
Now you need a Krogan.
I'll put them down. Cover.
Heading to cover. Here we go. Yes!
Not much of a slam opportunity there.
Yeah.
With you.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait. There's more. There's always more.
Got it.
With
Going
you.
to cover.
Right.
Going to cover. Nice shot.
Thank you.
On the ground now.
Taking heavy fire.
Impact shot.
Rerouting power.
Loki's on fire. In a bad way.
One less.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Too late. Now you're dead. Oh,
Moving to cover.
we got them all. Yay. This mission's a bit of a slog. Constantly, non-stop fighting. Let me catch up on chat here for just a second. Yeah. Royals are actually doing well.
I got it.
You bet.
Oh God. Oh boy. There they are.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse.
Nope.
You're here to help us, right?
No. Bam.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
One of the only renegade interrupts that I always take.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement.
She's
I wouldn't stay here too long.
Damn it!
It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Yeah, just step over the dead bodies.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
I should have saved it. I should have saved it just in case. Just in case. Because this part right here can be tough.
Moving to cover.
Let's just call it what it is.
Understood.
I got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind
Stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Have a pleasant stay.
little pieces of...
Oh, nice. You smacked him already. I will save that. We'll, crap. That might trigger it, though. That won't do anything directly, but it'll stagger him.
Got no shields.
On the ground now. I am Krogan.
Oh, nice. Go get him. Get him wrecked. Wow. Run. Okay. How are we doing? Top off here. All right. Got to get that damn bounty hunter first.
I heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
How about goodbye?
They always take that one. This holds a list of genetic information for the Carosa family. That's the Solarian that's standing there talking when we're going from Nosastra out to the back section. We can give that to him when we get back.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now! Come on, she'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
Enemy down!
Shot.
I'll crush them!
On the ground, now!
How many we got left? 2.
Found that one!
So much for that barrier, huh?
Cool, everybody. I'm here.
C-Star, what's up? Happy Saturday. Let the party start.
McConnell.
Affirmative! Keep going.
Shields, what shields? Miranda? Where did Miranda go?
On the ground, now!
Going now.
Miranda? How's your Saturday going?
On the ground, now!
Hey, Jay. Oh, if you came in earlier, I did not see your comment. I apologize for that. If you've been here.
Put them down. Be right there.
Got it. Right on your ass.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Drop the gun, lizard.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back. I'll do it. Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
We had some rain and actually some, we had some tornado warnings. No, watches, tornado watches yesterday, but it's fine today.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No, Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
That's very precise shooting.
Executed with impunity.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
No, not really.
There are still mercs up here.
Good at
We
what
should
he
get to
does.
the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You're very welcome. All right, how are we doing on ammo? Good to go. We're not gonna go up. We're not gonna go up the stairs yet, because it's almost lunchtime.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Damn it! All right, it is that time again. For those of you that are new to the channel, whenever we stream at least 4 hours, we take a break every 2 hours. Normally those are 10 minutes, but because it's lunchtime here where I am, I'm going to take 15. So I'm going to go do that. Empty my bladder, stretch my legs, the usual stuff. Let me pick. I got to fix that light also, because it is not on. So I got to pick a set of tunes to play. Let's see, let's do one of the random ones, I guess. I don't remember which ones we did last weekend. We could inundate you with some Disco Ball from Ridge Racer. Let's do that. This is the extended version of the Disco Ball music from Ridge Racer. I think it was PSP version. So I'll go take a break. Thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Good to see everybody, and let's go have some lunch. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Hopefully you got your fill of disco ball. 15 minutes. That was actually a really good game on the PSP. I played that a ton. Angie Plays, hello. Have a good lurk. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate it. Good to see you. All right, let's finish this up. Got a little bit left to do, not a whole lot. All right, everybody got their weapons. All right, a couple more vanguards to deal with up here. Let's get Grunt over there and put Miranda over here.
Taking cover.
On it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk. Oh boy.
Yeah, right on your ass. Right on your ass.
Oh wow, she is getting up all in our grill. Back off.
Shield to fail. Let's finish you off.
Oh, not today, sister. Gonna say she can't have a whole lot left. And she doesn't. Damn it, I still do that. Even after even after all these playthroughs. All right.
With you.
No, we'll be back, Grunt. Just chill. All right. Oh God.
Heading to cover.
Stay there, please.
He goes.
Mind over matter.
Ah, what happened to your cover? Welcome back. Have a nice nap. Of course, had I remembered that there was a med kit right there. Could have gotten him up.
Forget the explosives. He's already packed.
Take the shields off. Hey, Grunt, don't get all nuts on us here.
I'll put them down. Weak. I'll put them down. Right.
Right. Machine gun upgrade.
Oh, it's this.
Yes. And another med kit. We'll leave it there just in case. Just in case. I mean, it's only 100 credits.
We're compromised.
Right.
Right. Okay, I guess they're going to wait for me. Waited just a teensy little bit too long. Usually pretty good at recognizing when I actually have to take cover.
I don't care what you do.
Right on your ass.
Going to cover.
Right.
Stay over there.
Taking cover.
Stay over there, Grunt.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Bye-bye. All right, move up. Miranda, you go there. Grunt, you go up there, and I'll come here.
Right.
Heading to cover.
Yeah, there's where it gets a little bit of fun.
Switch up.
There's
You bet.
Rocket drones up there.
I got it.
Heading to cover.
On the ground now.
Perfect.
All right, Grunt, you're up, buddy.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Taking cover.
Surprised they haven't started shooting yet. All right, let's see.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
On the ground now. Not heavy. Moving.
Heading to cover.
Right.
Night.
Cover, Miranda. Cover.
Going to cover.
Thank you.
I'll tear you apart.
Impact shot.
I don't know if we can go back up and grab that or not. I don't know if I've ever tried. No, looks like it's too high. Yeah. All right. No big deal.
On it. Impact shot.
Did it?
What the hell am I paying you for?
Obviously not for killing us.
Switch up.
Weakening their integrity.
I'll put them down.
I'll put them down.
Put them down.
Yeah, there you go. Walk right into the singularity, you dummy. It's standing. It's right there. All right. We shouldn't be there. Come on. Grab it.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
This'll break them. Focus fire on my target. Fine, I'll do it myself.
You want to do it one more time? No, that's not happening.
Shepard, but you're dead.
Nope.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Should have done it the first time we saw each other.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me.
Well, you made it this far. Now what? I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances.
You guys suck.
You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Man makes a hell of an entrance.
So this is our guy. Good.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
Excuse me.
I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nisana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Killing bad guys.
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're gonna stop them. We already know the culprits. A race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Wow!
Okay, you come back to the ship after Thane's too. Okay, good to know.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
What do you think of that, Jacob?
An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
First thing we got to do is get our upgrades. All right, meta jail capacity 5 by 5. Nothing there. We can talk to Thane, which we're gonna do in just a second. Talk to the crew. All right, let's go ahead and double check. It's probably gonna be time.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you.
There you
in the
go.
briefing room, Commander.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I got nothing to hide. Have all of your messages and photos leaked publicly or never use a cell phone again. Yeah. I mean, it flip a coin for me. Flip a coin. Now, if you're talking about using a cell phone as a phone, I rarely use it for that. It's a great portable computer, for sure. Or more like a mini tablet, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. All right, 6 points. Oh, goodness. What do we want to put them into? Throw, pull, shockwave. We're going to be dealing with a lot of armored enemies. Shockwave will be minimal use, minimal usefulness. We wouldn't have enough anyway. We'd need 9. We'd need 9 to max it out. Damages detonates any biotic powers already affecting the target, such as pull or singularity. You can do your own self combos. I keep forgetting to do that. Causing further damage. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. We've already got heavy reeve, which is very nice. So we got 3. Do you want to put it into pull? Or get the next level of shockwave? I mean, it's the same thing. You can't. Well, I mean, well, you can stagger. If they've got shields, barriers, or armor, you can stagger them. Which, as I've said many times before, sometimes that's all you need. You need to stagger them for a few seconds so that you can pummel them with bullets. Alright, well, we'll go with that. See what that does. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to Thane. Let's see, Thane and Miranda is who we need to talk to.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
That will continue. That kind of quest line, if you want to call it, that will continue in Mass Effect 3. No spoilers, of course.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern.
Yeah.
Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
But he's a cool dude, that's for sure. Okay. Since this is the first time we've been back to the ship, what are we doing for armor color? Anybody want to pick? Boom, 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 boom. Green. Okay, green we can do. Excuse me. Okay. Tints. There are two shades. Which one do you want? Do you want this one, the first one, or the second one? Second one? Okay. What about accent color? Okay, so that's a green too. That looks pretty good, actually. What about this color? You want that green too? Okay. All right, green it is. All right, let me write your name down. Alrighty. Oh, all right. We're getting ready to do a very important mission. We need to have the blessing of Captain Awesome. So here we go. Beep. Here we go. We've been blessed.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
You sure this information's good?
It's good.
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Really love to have one more level on the flashbang. One more point. Everybody's got the same weapons, except for me with the collector particle beam.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Am I the only one freaked out by this?
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Boy, that green sure sticks out, don't it? Especially with all this brown.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Can't imagine it. Trapped in these pods, completely controlled by the collectors. My God. What happened here? Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They could have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yep. Get to pick an additional weapon here to use. He might definitely need that. Ugh. Okay, so
Look, on the ceiling. More of those pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power. 15,000 credits.
We can use this.
Not until after the mission, no, bastards. Let me do it now.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Oh my God.
They could take
if we stop them.
There's a control panel on the platform. Maybe something we can use?
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, shit.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
All right, here we go.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Stay frosty, people. They're coming. We've got company.
My shields are down.
Yeah, those fucking assholes right there. Those fucking scions. Yeah, see, already fucking down. Both of them.
Direct.
All right. Smack that son of a bitch.
Is necessary.
All right. Get it red. No!
I will direct this personally.
All right, he's dead for now. Kasumi, stay behind cover, damn it.
Affirmative, got it.
Stand up.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Heavy fire!
Focus on Shepard.
Out!
So you notice how he's not throwing that singularity thing at me. He's not doing that at all. That's because the flashbang is preventing him from doing that. You notice he's not attacking either. So as long as you keep Kasumi on him and keep firing the flashbang at him, he is useless from their perspective in this fight. But you just got to keep an eye on the recharge on the flashbang for sure. As soon as it's ready, just smack him again. Get out of here.
Going dark. My shields are down. Night.
All right, where's Kasumi? Oh shit, Miranda's down. Stand up.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Lights out.
Your attacks are primitive.
Maybe so. Where's the other guy over here?
Lights out.
I will show you true power.
Bye-bye.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
That is the best that has ever gone. At least that part of it. I think grabbing the sniper rifle was probably the best choice. Take out that scion in the back. Plus, you know, not having it insanity helps too.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because he's elusive.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus has a long history of betraying its allies. I should have seen it coming.
No, the commander's right. There must be some other explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Gotcha. You got it.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
On my way.
You bet.
Yeah, this part kind of sucks because those pods are not the best.
Taking cover.
Taking cover.
Not the best thing for cover. We got bugs.
Here we go.
I will direct this personally.
No, you won't.
Lights out. I've got no shield.
Leave the dead where they fall.
Lights out.
Night.
Boom.
I am limitless. Bacteria.
No, you're ashes. Asshole. All right.
Taking cover.
As good a place as any. Here they come.
There we go.
I will direct this personally.
Lights out.
Control of this form.
How's that working out for you there, Harbinger, buddy? Got it. No, I saw pictures of it, Livid, but I didn't see it myself. No.
Here we go.
You cannot sustain your attack.
Excuse me. And you notice also, I'm not using Kasumi's Shadow Strike at all right now, because I don't want the cooldown of that to affect the cooldown on the flashbang. She has one job in this mission. One job.
You cannot sustain your attack. Your attack is an insult.
Maybe.
Your attacks are primitive. This delay is pointless.
Here we go.
Damage the vessel.
I'll take the chance and move them up.
Taking cover. Gotcha. Trouble ahead. Lights out. Moving to cover. On.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible.
You gotta get it first, pal.
You 1 and 100 will replace
Now
it.
you see me.
You cannot resist.
Kasumi, what are you doing? I can cover.
Show you true power. I know you feel this.
It's for you.
Stop, Shepard.
Got it.
That it? Good job, ladies. Good job. Good job. Stress, man. Stress. I'm stressing out here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a Aurora Borealis. That'd be pretty cool. There should be, not that we need it, but I think there's a drop down point to my right that starts the next section. It's one of those drop downs where you can't get back up. So you have as much time as you need here. Before doing that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a save, and I'm also gonna take a pee. Yeah, it's right here. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, Kasumi, you should not be down there.
Now let's finish you off.
Yeah, it's my fault for not micromanaging.
work.
Is that gonna do anything at all?
Down.
Probably not.
This will put them down.
Damn it!
We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. Isn't that where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
Maybe.
This is valuable.
Ugh. Now we gotta deal with a different problem.
Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Enemies in front. Here goes.
Yeah, you got shitty places for cover here. Damn it. Oh, Kasumi, what are you doing all the way up there? Damn it, guys. All right, since you moved up there, stay there. The hell is Kasumi at? Should be right there.
Going now.
Take the dead where they fall.
That one hit. Gotcha. Enemy down.
All right, he's the only one left. Well, come on, buddy. You want to assume direct control? Your attacks are primitive.
Lights out.
Firing now.
Sure thing.
With you.
Oh, but wait.
They're coming from the front.
No shit. Thank you. Oh boy, I don't know where to put him.
Going to cover.
Gotcha.
Found that one.
I will direct this personally.
Bring it.
We are Harbinger.
Going silent.
No. Shit. Yeah, that's another thing too, is micromanaging her skills.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Got to keep an eye on the. Where the hell is she?
Here goes.
Keep an eye on the white bars at the bottom of the screen, so that you can know when their powers can be used again.
Moving.
Last one again.
You got it.
Smack.
Boom.
Firing now. Right behind you.
You got it.
Oh, but that's still not all.
Hostiles.
Yep, I know.
Got it. Affirmative.
Heading for cover.
Cloaking.
My turn.
Oh no. No, get behind something.
Sure thing.
All right, do it. Boom. There we go.
Lights out.
All right, see, we got.
Stop me.
Boom.
All right, there's nobody we can reach right now, so let's go ahead and
Sure thing.
Here we go.
take care of him.
On it.
We are the harbinger of
Lights
your
out.
destiny.
Going now. Heading to cover. Night.
Thank you, Miranda.
Assuming control of this form.
Found that one.
The only one left? I think so.
We are assuming control.
After these messages, we ran.
My hands are sweating. Whew. This mission, man. Who's your favorite actress? I think we've had that one before. Charlize would definitely be up there. Who else? Sigourney Weaver. I know, so many good ones. You can't choose. I mean, who else? You know, it's one of those things where there are so many that you can't think of any. Yeah, who would be? Emily Blunt. Huge fan of Emily Blunt. Katharine Hepburn, yep. Going a little old school. I like Jennifer Lawrence too. I mean, you see her in interviews, she's just, I don't know, she just seems to be just this goofy, sometimes airhead, self-deprecating. I am a huge fan of people that are self-deprecating and don't take themselves too seriously, can make fun of themselves. Yeah, this part really sucks.
Going dark.
Miranda, I'm not getting you up again. I'm sorry.
Going dark.
man, is this another fucking infinite spawn shit? In case I didn't say it before, I'm pretty sure I did. I hate that shit. Oh, come on, there's gotta be it. There we go.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Does Joker do Joker things?
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
Toodles, bitches. Whew, I need a shower.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Leviathan, maybe?
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
Didn't we already do that?
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet.
This vessel, there's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk
Avengers!
about. Of course, Shepard.
Assemble.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
This thing is our best shot at getting through the Omega-4 relay. We have to try.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Jacob, quit sucking up, dude. Ooh. The forced story missions are done. It's just Horizon and the Collector ship. You can go through and do the Reaper IFF stuff whenever you want at this point. Get the rest of the crew, do the loyalty missions, do whatever side missions you want to do, shopping, upgrades, all of that stuff. You get anything here? Yeah. You know, I mean, obviously I'm biased because I've been playing these games since 2009. I just can't see anybody else voicing Elusive Man than Martin Sheen.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
I guess we have to do that first before we get to do Gilbert and Sullivan.
collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Carry on.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. Still alive from Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thanks to Detective Anaya. Ilium Law Enforcement. You changed my life from Jirt. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jirt. Guardian Angels from Oriana. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred. Where did it go? Oh, great. And they're not in order? There it is. Guardian Angels. Let's see. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, plural, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that what you were doing was something dangerous. You were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana, P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I would do. Haven't talked to Kelly in a while.
We were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Samara would like to
Loyalty
see you in
mission, loyalty
observation on the
mission,
crew
loyalty
deck.
mission.
Anything else, Commander?
No.
That'll be all.
That's enough.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. No. Crew quarters. Yeah. Well, in Mass Effect 3, they put a little blinking green light on the terminal. You can see from a distance if you've got new messages.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Remember when I said, was it Wednesday when we did our acquisition mission? Her loyalty mission is a continuation of that.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Why isn't this ever mentioned?
When we were as far as I know,
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
But if you unlock her bonus power and then reload, you don't still have the bonus power, right? That's like story progress, I would assume.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned
Hopefully
so much,
you mated with them
experienced so
before you
much.
killed them.
And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Thane.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
As soon as we finish all these conversations, that'll be it for the day. Obviously, we're gonna, run over a few minutes.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Get on with it.
How long's it been since you talked?
Excuse me.
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What is your favorite book? Lord of the Rings. I've seen the movies. I have not read the book. I would say Dune is probably my favorite book. I haven't read that in decades too. That one, The Hunt for Red October would be up there as well. And a book, hard, if you're familiar with what hard science fiction is, a book called Heart of the Comet is another one of my favorites. So I know it only said 3 or asked for 1, but it's 3.
What's wrong with
Those
him?
3.
Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Personal calibrations. One more. My baby sister.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Yeah, that would suck.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
And more opportunities for Ken to
The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
prove how much of a pig he is.
The Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
God. Oh, Ken. All right, up to the cabin. So we we got the blessing. We did well. Thank you, Captain Awesome. Beep. All right. That is it for the day, folks. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. It's good to see everybody. We got the collector ship done again. Wow. Even on two levels of difficulty lower than what I have been playing it at for years. Whew. Still tense. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. just like today. One note for those of you that were not here Wednesday, this coming week only, I'm going to be flip-flopping Wednesday and Thursday. So there will not be a stream on Wednesday. It will be on Thursday instead. Same time, 6 to 9, just one day later than usual. So thanks, Jay. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. All right. I checked earlier. There is nobody on that I am following, so I'm just going to go ahead and call it a day here. So enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow morning at 10. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Who turned out the lights?